Playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the small forward. A nice shot by Campazzo.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's Ballin' Boy, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. To the inside. Tavares gets the bucket.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
And now just over a minute played here in the first.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. It's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they're happy with their ranking. Also, they understand what needs to be done to climb. Plenty of time with half the season remaining.
And now, here's Hezonja, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
They set the pick. Three-pointer. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Hezonja. He doesn't hit that one. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Driving to the basket. And that one is stuffed right through.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team. You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Takes it inside.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Pass to Tavares. Here's Okiki. Clock at 6. Back to Hezonja. Off target from outside.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
We've got 1:28 left here in the first quarter. Puts one up from 19. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And now, here's Hazonia. This one for three. Does not score again. That's his fourth miss against one mate.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
He dialed that one up from long distance. 9 points in the game so far.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Inside. Pass to Tavares. They need this one. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Three-pointer. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we reached the end of the first quarter. They lead by 9. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Nice move. Rebound by Tavares.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Out to the wing. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. For three. It's in, and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
There's the screen. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. With the drive and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. There's a good screen. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And so here's the home team. Five to shoot. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Takes the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Hazonia's got 8 here in the quarter.
So after making 1 in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
A 3 ball. Rebound by Tavares.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
He takes it in. Here's Lyles. Here's Campazzo. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Here in the second quarter, about...
Oh, man!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And now, here's Hazonia. 11 points in the game. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
A nice shot by Campazzo.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. The shot. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now, here's Lyles. He's guarded closely. Lyles with the screen. Lasagna. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
This season, he has been absolutely locked in at the free throw line. How about 90%?
That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Lets it go from deep. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Campazzo. He has 7. The 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
Launches it from deep. Second chance effort. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pass to Azania. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. Tavares has got his second basket of the night.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Shoots from the line. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the... And guys, let's take a moment. And that...
To the last possession. At 50% in a decent groove. Pass to Bowling Boy. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Hazonia, and a miss there on the triple.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Got a piece of it. They recover it. Here's Ballin' Boy, 11 points in the game. Another shot, and he hits the jump shot. He's got 13. Here's Campazzo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Campazzo's got 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 9. Pass to Azania from deep. They get the rebound. Tavares kicks to Lyles. Cranes the three-pointer.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Takes a 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's the screen. Here's Azania. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, for sure. A nice shot by Campazzo.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Fires for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Here he goes. And finish off by Hezonja.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? From the arc. Ballin' Boy. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
1:12 left in the third. And now, here's Hezonja. He's tightly guarded.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. There's the pick. Pass to Ballin' Boy. 6 to shoot. Fires from 18. And he finishes nicely on the way. Ballin' Boy's got 15 points.
And continues his perfect night. It's unreal. I just hope he doesn't believe in the announcer's jinx.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 11. Right to the hoop. And finished off by Hezonja.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. For the lead, hands it from downtown. Hezonja's got 12 points here in the second half.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game in both teams. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Pass to Azania. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
53% from the floor. They're locked in. They set the pick. Shoots. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Pulls it up. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Let's go. Offensive rebound. Moves back up. Here's Bowling Boy, and foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. That's the play.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Does not go.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from three. Only had that one in the first half.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
The long shot, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Can't get it to go. Gone 0 of 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. There's the pick. Takes the three. Trained from outside. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
For 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A 3 to take the lead just moments after they'd given it up.
the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good.
Ice water in his veins, guys, to give them the lead. He's the one shooting that technical for that very reason.
Shot clock at 6. Rips it down with 2 hands.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From outside, knocks down the 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's the drive. Launches it. And get the 3. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
Got it up in time. No good from 3.
Today, Grant, is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Osman in at the small forward position.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Here's Lyles. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Stolen. Left side none. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Campazzo. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And the shot goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Nunn. Missed inside. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Hezonja. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. It's hauled in by Athens.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Pass to Graham. To the inside. Free. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Hezonja. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. Grant with a steal. Here's the break. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Lyles. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. The drive by Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
That ties the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Grant. With the drive. And he banks in the layup. Grant's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Hezonja. Drills it from deep. Hezonja's got his second basket on the night.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And again, it's Athens converting.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Hezonja. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Okiki. Here's Campazzo. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Fareed grabs the board.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Nunn drives in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal.
After review, the ruling on the floor
slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
The drive by Campazzo. Inside. Snatched away. Pass to Osman. To the wing, right side. Here's Nunn. On the mark with the 15-footer. Nunn's got 8.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Athens. They lead by... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Athens.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Nunn. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The drive by Campazzo. And a foul called. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. The monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Athens leading by 3. Nunn with it. In his last outing, he had 11 points. To the paint. Tipped. Down low. Here's Fareed. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Campazzo. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And it's rejected. And they're on the run. Here's Nunn. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Hazonia. 4-3. Can't hit there. Now 3 for 9.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Grant outside. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Offensive rebound. Back to Grant. Outside Nunn. Lets a floater go. The rebound by Tavares. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Hazonia. And that one is hammered home.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside Nunn. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. The shake. And the jumper falls for him. Nunn's got 14.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Pass to Hazonia. There's a screen. Back to Campazzo. Here's Lyles. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And it's worth looking at the league's top scorers for the past month. These guys have been on a tear. Athens leading by 7. Grant outside. Over to the wing. Here's Nunn. Releases from the wing and drills it. 16 points for him. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Grant. He's got 6. Right side, Nunn. Keeps it alive. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. 50 seconds left to play in the half. The shot by Hezonja, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter. And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second period. Shoots from the baseline. And he gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 8 here in this quarter.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Now here's Nunn. 18 points for him. There's the drive. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And so it's Athens closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Coaches preach this over and over again, and Shaq knows this well. Take care of the ball, and they internalize that.
Yep. And next up, a look at the top performers for each team in that first half.
Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Hezonja. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Nunn drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Rebounded by Lyles. Pass to Campazzo. They set a pick. Got a hand on it. Here's Fareed. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Campazzo. Here's Lyles. Sends it home from three-point land. Lyles has got 6 points.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Pass to Fareed. Osman on the wing. Left side, Nunn. Hits the target from 18 feet. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Pass to Lyles. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Back to Akiki. Osman on the wing. No made baskets yet. The shot's good. And now an 8-point Athens lead.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Tavares. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Tavares has gotten his first bucket of the night. Athens leading by 6. Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Pass to Akiki. There's a screen. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 5 rebounds tonight. For Athens, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Osman passes to Nunn. 1:44 left in the third. Lets it go. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. On the take. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Here's Hazonia. It's hauled in by Athens. Osman's got 4 rebounds in the game. Nunn, the pass to Osman. Misses the 3. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Akiki. The 3. Knocks down the long J.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Nunn. 28 points for him. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And Athens leads by 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since.
And we've reached the end of the third. It's Athens. They lead by 6. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the center position. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now Nunn. Driving in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Yep, count it.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Azonia. Here's Lyles. Cuts off the pass. And here's Nunn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game more. Staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Lyles. Just 5 to shoot. Another chance. Oh, he cannot hit.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Outside Grant. Left side, Nunn. Hernan Gomez with it. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Azonia. Nunn defends. Oh, the long ball, no good. Athens leading by 12.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
There's a screen. Here's Azonia. He's covered by Grant. Another shot. And he cashes it in on the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Azonia. Well, you want officials to get the calls right, but for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit, you think?
Oh, I would love a good 2-minute time limit, but the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit and then have them not get it right. Then you wasted all that time for nothing.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Outside Nunn. Here he goes. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Shoots a 3. Nope. Now here's Nunn. He lets it go. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
From about 16. And again, it's Athens converting.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Pass to Campazzo. 5 to shoot.
It's Wednesday, hump day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, Nunn got that bucket in no time at all. Greg, I think now is when we really see the value of depth as teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Here's Larkin. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And making our way toward the finish line, this is a great time to check out the new power rankings. You take a look at Athens. They're still dominant, sitting at number 1 once again.
When you look at this visiting team, they're playing consistent basketball right now. Just what a team wants to do at this stage of the season. You want to go into the postseason knowing who you are and what you're capable of.
Nunn's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Swiped it away. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Hernan Gomez. Now, here's Nunn. T right on him. Comes up empty down low. Nunn's gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Larkin. And he's good on the 3 ball. Larkin's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Driving.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Larkin. He has 5. Papagiannis can't hit. Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Floats one, and he lays it up and in. Larkin's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Hernan Gomez a screen. Nunn looking around. Just 5 on the clock. A fadeaway. Here's Fareed. Hernan Gomez kicks to Osman. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. They set the pick. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. The tray. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. They trail by 1.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
And that's exactly what happened. Guys came off the bench ready to play. The offense didn't miss a beat.
And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Papagiannis. Off target from 3-point range. For Athens, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Nunn. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Fades and shoots. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. A wide open shot from Hernan Gomez. Buries it from three-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Papianis can't hit. Here's Nunn. The putback. Here's Grant. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Athens with a 6-point. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the small forward. And so Nunn nails both of them. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Connects on the 17-footer. Nunn's got the lead up to 10 now for Athens. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Athens.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
Now, here's Nunn. 16 points for him. No good from Hernan Gomez.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Second chance shot. It's deflected. Here's Courtney. He has yet to score. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Now here's Fareed. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nunn. And no good. And they're pushing it up. The 8-footer. That's it. And the Athens lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Larkin. For Athens, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Nunn. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Larkin. He's got 9. Pass to Papianis. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
It's good. Nunn's got 8 points in the quarter.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Here's Larkin. The 3-pointer, no good. Athens leading by 8. Grant gets a wide open look. Drills it from outside. Grant's got his first 3 points of the game.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the 3-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And the basket by Papianis.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Nunn. 20 points for him. Again, Athens.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, huh, with that emphatic slam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
Here's Papagiannis, pass to Larkin, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. While we can, let's have a peek at the league's top foul shooting teams over the course of the last month.
Yeah, I mean, both of these clubs have really been good from the free throw line. I mean, the focus is there, and the numbers would back that up.
Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
35 seconds left here in the second, and it's good, 2 points.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Here's Larkin. Athens getting their last shot to go. There's a screen, and there's the drive, and the layup's good off the glass. Larkin's got 11 points.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
And here's Nunn. Nailed from three-point land. Nunn's got the lead up to 13 now for Athens. Stolen by Grant, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Puts up a deep three, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Athens, 13 points up at the end of the period. Their transition game has been in full effect. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say, switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for Athens?
One thing
That'll do it.
Happen quickly. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. They've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. The offensive rebound, and Fareed kicks to Grant. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Courtney, defended by Nunn. Pass to Larkin. For the three. It's hauled in by Athens.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead. And looking at the numbers for Hernan Gomez, how's the last month of basketball been for him? And he's among the top 20 players in three-point field goal percentage. He has been locked and loaded from beyond.
And he really is the consummate playmaker, always keeping his head on a swivel, searching for the open man, completely unselfish basketball player.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
Here's none. And foul on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's check.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Struggling to get into their groove here, just 1 for 4.
2 minutes into the second half of play now, and he trims the lead to single digits. 8 points for him.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. And Athens leads by 9.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Here's Larkin. And the layup is good. Larkin's got 16 points.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
And the shot goes in.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now. And when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
And he drives in. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Fires the three. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Now, here's none. He's guarded closely. Hernan Gomez a screen. Baseline try. And that one comes up a bit short.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. That's in. And the Athens lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Papagiannis.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's none. And right away, the next. With a three-pointer of their own. Nunn's got 38 points. 1:14 left in the third. Here's Courtney, defended by Nunn. Poked away, stolen by Nunn. And now Athens on the break. Drains the jumper to finish the break. And it's an 11-point Athens lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Athens.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Here's Papagiannis. 8 points for him. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Fareed. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Osman. Here's Nunn. And it's good from the elbow. Nunn's got 42 in the game.
Boy, has he put his foot
on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Courtney. It's good from long range.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so it's Athens, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Plays it up and banks it in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Lets it go with a three. That's it. And the Athens lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Larkin.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Courtney, defended by Nunn.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Again, Athens.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Here's Courtney into the lane. Stolen by Grant. Here's Osman. Offline with his three.
And it's still a close game. I mean, despite the fact that they've struggled to compete on the board.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Now, here's Nunn. Clock at 6. Down he goes for three.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game. This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Athens leading by 11. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Let's lose a three. And there's the three.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Driving in, and that one is good. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Puts up the three. It's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Driving inside. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Athens.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
Tries it from 19. Outside, Grant. None with it. Beyond the arc. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
44 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Puts up a deep three. That does not go. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Ah, it's in there. Now, none. With the shot. The putback. Another shot. No good there. Here's Larkin. Hernan Gomez covering.
takes him to learn a new system?
I think it's a couple things. I mean, one, a lot of teams in the NBA use similar terminology and run similar sets, so that helps. But you've got to be a fairly quick learner. And then, depending on how complex the system is, that usually can impact how quick you pick things up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Larkin. Count that bucket.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points in his last time out. Jacks up a 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Courtney offline with a 3.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Pass to Hall. Inside. Clock is at 3. And as we start up the new year, here's a glimpse at the new power rankings. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they're pretty much staying put. Midway through the season now, but remaining a top team. They still have time to make their move.
Here's Larkin. Second chance shot. Here's Poirier. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the line for him here. And the second free throw is good. The visitors with the ball.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
Boy, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side.
Oh, throw it down! Nice! Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Knocks it down from distance. Larkin's got 5 now.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Baldwin, and he jams it home with authority.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect.
I'm glad he didn't go overboard and try to do too much there.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Larkin, defended by Horton-Tucker. Driving inside, here's Poirier, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the first quarter. Baldwin's shot is good. He's got 11.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Here's the pick. To the inside, Poirier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Baldwin's shot is good.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Larkin's got his third basket on the night right there.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. It's Horton Tucker with a drive. And a strong finish with 2 hands. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Larkin. Hits a three-pointer. Larkin's got 10 points in the game. Here's Baldwin. He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
And at the end of one, both teams. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Inside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Baldwin. From beyond the arc, and then some. He's got 18.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Pure from three-point range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Fires from the wing. Here's Colson. Still no points. It's tipped. And here comes the break. Here's Courtney. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Larkin. He's got 13. Fires from deep. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Now shooting the 3 ball at almost a 60% clip. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. For 3. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 6.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And he drives in.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. His first shot attempt. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. Pass to Colson. Fires the 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Launches it. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 9 points in the quarter.
They are heating up, percolating here in the second quarter, letting it fly from distance.
Here's Baldwin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Pass to Horton Tucker. Out to the right wing. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Courtney. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
They should be glad I never participated in this. They wouldn't have enough backboards to handle the real big man.
I'm going to let you know. They're riding the wave of enthusiasm in this arena.
Yeah, getting that boost of adrenaline. They're giving this crowd a show and
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's Baldwin. For the lead. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
They've got Talon Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. On Saturday and then Monday.
In that game against Athens, they know just how important it is to see how they stack up against the top team in the West. I expect them to treat that one like a playoff game.
Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Takes it inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Larkin. No good from outside. Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. And he's headed to the line for... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
The ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Can they get it? And he sinks the layup. Larkin's got 24.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. Six to shoot. Outside Horton Tucker. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. They set the screen. Pass to Larkin. Shot won't go. He's 9 for 13. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Baldwin. The three is up. Buries it from 3. And he's got 28 now.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Here's Larkin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. To the middle. Pass to Horton Tucker. Baseline try. Here's Baldwin. Going inside. Good on the short little jump shot. Baldwin's got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
There's a minute 54 left in the third. Larkin with the bucket.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half, now nails another.
Ball stolen. This one for 3. Horton Tucker grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Baldwin. Back to Horton Tucker. Here's Hall. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 4 rebounds now. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 30. Down low. Now here's Horton Tucker. Defense is right there. He can't get it to go.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Counted from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Pass to Hall. Ooh, a two-handed power slam!
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Here's Baldwin. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Poirier. And there's the screen. Just 5 on the clock.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Baldwin's shot is off. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Here's Poirier. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Poirier's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Here's Baldwin. He drops it from range. Baldwin's got 13 in the second half.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
Into the lane.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Beyond the arc. The triple drops.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Larkin, defended by Horton-Tucker. Here's Larkin. Oh, touches it off the glass.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Baldwin! It's money from deep.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Here's Larkin, defended by Horton-Tucker. A minute 42 left in the fourth. He's off from 3.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Baldwin. Plenty of space. Down goes the jumper.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Here's Larkin, defended by Horton-Tucker. And there's the drive. Yes, sir!
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Here's Baldwin.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. Look, in the game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up. The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Driving to the basket.
Oh, my goodness!
Whoa! Jams it home!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. You know, I think they took a bit of a chance there going to the double team, and that left another guy open out there.
The visiting club takes the win on
so far.
Well, Kevin, there's some that have definitely impressed me so far, but it's a long season. I want to see if those at the top can keep playing at that level throughout the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
They set the screen, and they pick up 2. And so here's the home team. Here's Baldwin.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Elbow shot. That shot, no good. Here's Hall. From outside the arc, bangs home the trifecta.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Sinks the triple.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Jacks up a 3. Hits it from three-point range. Hall's got 6.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And it's good for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Pass to Baldwin. 6 to shoot. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks. And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And he goes in for the dunk.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pulls up on the wing. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Inside. Plenty of space. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Jams it in off the great move.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. The shot comes out. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. There's the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Baldwin's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
And the wing jumper offline. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 13.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
And they get it. The putback. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And he takes that one up and powers it through. Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. Pass to Horton Tucker. It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
No one covering.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
There's the pick. The high post shot, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
It could go. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big time shot.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Leading by 17. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. From past the arc, it falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Goes up on the high post. Second shot opportunity. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Picked him clean. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Took him no time at all on that one. Colson's got his second bucket of the night.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Out to the right wing. Monecki, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Here's Baldwin. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Unloads from 13. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. The shot from 20 feet away. Tries again, and he makes that one. 13 points in the game.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
1:32 left to play here in the second quarter. That's tipped. To the paint. Makes it off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Going inside, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. .52 seconds left now here in the second. Clock at 6. And powered down the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
There's the triple. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Baldwin's got 30.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
Wide open. And it's good off the glass. 23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shoots the 3. Traps in the tray. Baldwin's got 33.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
13 feet away. That shot missing. Here's Coulson. And that one released in time, but no good. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
While it's been a stampede in transition, they'll run it right down your throat if you let them.
I'm going to do something I haven't done in a while. I'm going to...
And it's time now for the
Baldwin. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. We've got Baldwin. Coulson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
There's the pick. Wide open look. Count that one. 14 points for him. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
From the top of the key, he buries it.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Pulls from the top of the key. That one goes in. Baldwin's got 37.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Lets it go. Doesn't go that time. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
Shoots from 12. Good on the jump shot. He's got 19.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Driving the lane. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 40 points.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Pass to Hall. Launches a 3. Connects from three-point range. Hall's got 11 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Here's Baldwin. He has 40. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. Paul, that's good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Intercepted. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Colson. There's the drive. And he banks in the layup. Colson's got his third bucket of the night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Yeah, it looks like he hit the reset button at halftime. Not sure if it was a mechanical issue, but he's looked much more confident offensively.
There's a screen. Driving in. Here's Monecki. Defended by Horton Tucker.
Second personal foul, first team foul.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Takes it inside.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
At the line for 2.
That one is off. And the second free throw, good. 19 seconds left to play in the third. To the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Here's Baldwin. The quick look, no good that time. Dos Santos, defended by Horton Tucker. Horton Tucker with the rebound. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. There's a good screen. Here's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Horton Tucker. Shot clock at 5. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, that's just his first turnover of the game, so we'll give him a pass on that one.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Dos Santos, defended by Horton Tucker. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all, last season a father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Can't get it in. He's only missed 2 of his 11 attempts. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. And good! There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. They set the pick. Down low. To end the run. No good. Third miss. 9 for 12 shooting. Shot from the wing. And yep, another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Dos Santos, defended by Horton Tucker. The rebound by Colson. Baldwin looking for the opening, and they go to the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Coming onto the floor for the away team.
1:05 left here in the fourth quarter. Banked in off the glass. Baldwin's got 54 points.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Pass to Colson. Fires the 3. No good on that one. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Inside. Stolen. Here's Baldwin. And so they get the victory here.
They've done a great job making that a priority, Graham.
Yeah, they have, B.A. The whole world owes so much to the work of Dr. King. And the NBA has always made sure to honor him on his day.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And he comes up with a bucket. Here's Campazzo. The three. He buries it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the middle. Knocked loose. Here's Manecki. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Campazzo can't hit it from 12 feet. About a minute into this first quarter. Inside, here's Bolomboy. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Azonia. Launches a three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
They set the pick from deep. And Azonia pulls it down. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Tavares. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Campazzo. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Bolomboy. To the inside. Shot clock at 5. From the wing. Second shot opportunity. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
For the finish.
Whoa!
Oh, wow.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Right wing. Here's Hezonja. He's averaging about 6 points per game. No luck on that one. Here's Manecki. That three's off the mark. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Hezonja. Pass to Tavares. And he goes in for the dunk.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Manecki. Takes a three. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Here's Hezonja. And that one is stuffed right through.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Pass to Manecki. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Hezonja. There's 57 seconds left in the first. Pass to Lyles. Shot clock at 6. Lyles a screen. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. .41 seconds left in the first quarter. With the 10-footer, here's Bolomboy. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Sinks it from distance. Hazonia's got 8 points. Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. 11 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's...
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks for staying with us, folks, for our MLK Day broadcast of NBA action. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes. Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Pass to Campazzo. Five on the clock. Here's Hazonia. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's the floater. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. To the left side wing. Here's Hazonia. 11 points in the game. Releases. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Here's Bolomboy. Pass to Manecki. From the arc. They grab their own miss. Oh, deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Pass to Bolomboy. Gets another look. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
And it's Tavares missing.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
From about 19, no good off the glass. Gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
And there's a pick. Out left to the wing. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Bolomboy. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in. Bolomboy's got 8 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Hazonia. Back to Campazzo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And it's good. 2 points.
The shooters shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
Shoots from 14. Here's Boy. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Hezonja. Lets it fly. It's good from the top of the key. Hezonja's got 4 points in the quarter.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
They set the pick. Off target from three-point range. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. 29 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Okiki, the pass to Campazzo. Back to Okiki. The three is up. And he buries his first look. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. To the paint. Here's Boy. And he got the whistle on the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use...
After review, William Ford stands.
In place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Campazzo. Offline from the top of the key. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 5. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Everyone we're talking about right now is deserving, except one. I'm not going to say who.
Oh, come on. You can't leave us hanging. And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the home team.
We often talk about it.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Campazzo in at the 1. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Inside, here's Boy. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Lyles. Off target with the 3. Shooting around 44%. Not bad for the tie. And the three-pointer goes. He has 7.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
And play stops. A whistle there. on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. For the lead. Here's Bollenboy. Goes back up. And he nails the jumper.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Pass to Azonia to end the run. Cook it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Bollenboy. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Elbow shot on the way. It's good.
And he is coming alive here in the second half. That's a nice shot there, and now he is rolling.
Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here he goes. And a two-handed jam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And the basket is good.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
There's a screen. Unloads. Drained it for 2 points. He's got 13.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Takes the 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Azonia. Jams it in off a great move.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
I just love the ball movement.
And there's the screen. To the middle. Here's Bollenboy. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
The shot by Azonia, no good. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Drives to the hoop.
Dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Campazzo. 10 points for him. Fader on the way. The shot by Azonia, no good. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. We'll see if the rest of their game follows suit.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Tavares. Here's Azonia. Give him 30. Clock at 4. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. With 1 on the clock. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. They're up. And again, happy Martin Luther King Day as we return to the court here on 2K Sports. There's the three. Hits the trifecta. And it's all knotted up.
Well, I love the resilience. After struggling in the first half, he has turned it on.
The drive by Campazzo. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
All alone on the break. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
They set a pick. Fires for three. He's off on that one.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
From downtown, connects from downtown. Hezonja's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And here's the fast break. Puts up a three. Unable to get that one. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Looking to end the run. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 now. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Campazzo. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Pulls the trigger. That's off.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Here's Hezonja. Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Puts up the tray. The three is in. And great passing so often, the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Down it goes!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Ooh, it doesn't go.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Count it!
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
One question facing the league here, Tim. How do you make the All-Star game more competitive?
Well, B.A., the tournament structure seemed to help a bit, but until just a competitive mentality around the game changes, I think the only thing you can do is maybe up the ante as far as prize money. I do think that did seem to matter for the NBA Cup.
Having done a few of those games, care factor's low. They could improve on that.
I completely agree. It seemed to matter a lot more back when I played.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Pass to Bolomboy. To stop the drought. The rebound by Tavares. Deflects the pass. And they go to the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. I'm not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
First free throw is good. That one misses. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Tries to break his ice. The rebound by Tavares.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Here's Hazonia. Fires from way outside.
Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the two-guard position. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the three. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Here's Campazzo. Athens getting their last shot to go. Pulls up, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Lets the three fly. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And now, here's Hazonia. Drills the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Nunn. Power down with both hands.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. They get it back. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Hazonia. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For Athens, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And he drives in. And yes, it's good. Nunn's got 9 points.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Hazonia, the pass to Campazzo. Back to Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. Just 3 to shoot. From downtown, that's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Here's Hazonia. Knocks down the 3 ball. 11 points in the game.
Man, he is feeling it from 3-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Nunn looking around. Hernan Gomez a screen. Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. Here he goes. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Campazzo. Still without a basket. Bangs home the trifecta.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And he slams it one-handed.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Campazzo, good. Nice job down low.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 13. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Hazonia on the wing. He's covered by Grant. And And finished off by Hazonia. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
None can't get it to fall. Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Here's Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Puts up a 3. None, that's good. Nunn's got 16 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
6 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Hazonia. It's all tied up in Athens. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
You've got Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the foresight. And the dunk by Grant.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pass to Hazonia. No good with the triple. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Now, I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And here is Hazonia. Pass to Campazzo. Just 5 on the clock. Up and in on the layup.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Fareed. Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Hazonia. They set the pick. Here's Campazzo. Back to Hazonia. Shoots over Grant. Hazonia's shot is off.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Fareed. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Campazzo, defended by none. Tavares passes to Campazzo. There's the screen. Here's Tavares. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Back to none. Hernan Gomez kicks to Osman. The putback. A rebound by Hazania. Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. And finish off by Hazania.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Nunn. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Nunn's got 24 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
The 3. Second chance effort. Pass to Campazzo. Stolen by Nunn. And now Athens on the break. Off target with his 3.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Lasagna, the pass to Campazzo. Back to Hazonia. Over Hernan Gomez. Lasagna's shot is off.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Hazonia.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Athens ahead, leading by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Look at Athens. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Here's Campazzo, defended by Nunn. Here's Hazania. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the middle, Hernan Gomez.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's Campazzo, defended by Nunn. Pass to Hazania, stolen by Grant. For the finish, and the dunk by Grant.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. A nice shot by Campazzo.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
In the corner, none with it. No good on the three. It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%, and the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. A rebound by Hazania. Here's Campazzo. 6 points for him. To the inside, and he jams it with authority.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Athens leading by 4. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. A wide open shot from Hernan Gomez. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Now, here's White. Guarded closely.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Here's none. Athens with another miss. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Lasagna, the pass to Okiki. Back to Hazonia. 6 on the shot clock. And that one is hammered home.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Campazzo's shot is off. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Knocks it loose. Here's the screen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Campazzo's got 4 this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
3-pointer. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. And the dunk by Fareed.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by none. To the paint. And then Gomez grabs the miss. And Gomez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's none. 19 seconds left here in the third quarter. Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Nunn's got 28. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Athens leads by 1 and will return shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
It's Herzonia in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
To the inside, Tavares. The shot's good.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
With the drive, gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Pass to Tavares. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Grant. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 10 points in just the second half.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Driving inside. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Off target from outside. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Grant. To tie it up. The 3 goes down.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
From about 16, connects on the jam.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Strong move off the glass.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. And there's the drive. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Here's Tavares. Fareed defending. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Athens shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. 1:32 left in the game. Now, here's Nunn. Shoots! And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Here's Campazzo. Vernon Gomez covering. And now, here's Herzonia. He's covered by Grant. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. here is Hernan Gomez. Now, Nunn. Leaves it in off the window.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. The coach's challenge has been issued. This game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
Got it! So it's Athens taking the W in this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to
These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Grant in at the 2. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. 5 to shoot. Good on the bucket.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
None with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Pass to Poirier. Beats a shot clock, but it's off the mark. First quarter, just over a minute played. On the attack, Nunn. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Larkin. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Nunn. Tipped. Here's Courtney driving in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. On the attack, Nunn.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Poirier. And that one is hammered home.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And the free throw, no good. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Going inside, and it's in there. Larkin's got his second bucket on the night.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
And that one drops. Athens trails by 3. Right side, Nunn. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. All right, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see which teams have been the NBA's best in the rebounding department.
Yeah, you know, when these two teams play one another, things are going to get physical, especially when it comes to rebounding the ball.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Lets it go from the wing, and again, it's Athens converting.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
Pass to Courtney. Got a piece of it. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Osman. The jumper from the wing, off target. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Driving inside. Basket counts. Larkin's got 9.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Here's Nunn. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Larkin with the bucket. He's got 11.
Now he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Here's none. No luck on that one. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. Here's Courtney. Drains the triple. Courtney's got his second basket.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Outside none. And counted from 19 feet away.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot...
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. They're up by 2, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
And for Athens, and it's none in at the point guard position. Athens shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. The drive by Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Larkin passes to Poirier. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Now here's Nunn. Give him 20. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Shot clock at 5. Athens needs to get off a shot. Beyond the arc. Poirier with the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Larkin. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Larkin's gotten 4 this quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Nunn. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
With the postseason in our sights now, what's more important to have? Home court advantage or momentum, Grant?
I'd argue both, BA. I mean, if I had to choose one, I'd say momentum. Just because you want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs. He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
And there's a pick. Pass to Poirier. He takes it in. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Nunn, the pass to Graham. Back to Nunn. Here's Fareed. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's hauled in by Athens.
they were really able to exploit that defense. I mean, getting almost any shot they wanted. It was that easy.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this, they caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take advantage. Simple as that.
None, no good. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. With the drive.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bouts like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Nunn's got 8 here in this quarter.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Pass to Larkin. Here's Courtney. Let's go with a 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
I think they could have gotten a better look right there, and he just a little over anxious, I think, to get that shot off.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. The 3 ball. Larkin no good. For Athens, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Pass to Poirier, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant. Here's Courtney. Nunn defends. To the inside. Here's Poirier. Lays it up and banks it in. Poirier's got 10 points in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coaching.
The ruling on the floor stands.
After the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls. And he can't hit the second. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The energy in their hometown is electric, man. You can tell these players are loving the positive attitudes.
All right, and now that we are in
Athens shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. From 18 feet away. None, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches, Doris.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Now here's Grant. The D's right on him. Right side, none. And he drives in. And the shot's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. It's a close game here in LA. Here's the pick. Pass to Poirier. Here's Courtney. Nunn defends. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And so it's Athens with it. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Larkin. He's got 15.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
They set the screen. Pass to Poirier. It's hauled in by Athens.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Here's Poirier. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Larkin. That one's off. Still out of sync.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Athens leading by 3. Outside Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Gets the 3 to fall. Hernan Gomez has got 5 points.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
There's a screen. Here's Poirier. And there's the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Over the previous month, we look at the best when it comes to scoring. A few opportunities so far at the free throw line. He's made 1, he's missed 2. That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside Nunn. And yep, it's good. Nunn's got 33.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Larkin. He's got 15. No good on the triple.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
An open look for Nunn. That's short off the rim.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Pass to Poirier. Fast break. Here we go. Now here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Grant with it. From outside the arc. And none is good for three. And now a 10-point Athens lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
That one drops for him.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
On offense, here is Athens. They're on a 17-5 run. Oh, got that one up quick. Nunn's got 38 points.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Here's Larkin. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Athens leading by 10. 14 feet away. And again, it's Athens converting.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
Takes it inside. Here's Courtney. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's his first trip to the line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Now Nunn. He's got 40 now. To the paint. Here's Fareed, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop. And so it's Athens, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Larkin. Gets the three ball to go.
One this half, two for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Athens leading by 9. And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 20.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
From the high post. And again, it's Athens converting.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Pass to Poirier. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
And rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The home team on D. Down by 12. And there it is for him. Nunn's got 42 in the game.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Larkin with the bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Athens has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Larkin. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Nunn. And no one in the vicinity. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Releases from 15. Oh, it misses. Athens leading by 16. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And usually teams go on runs from a bunch of layups and dunks, but that's not the case here.
Going to work in the low block.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Tosses it up. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Blocked. Right side, none. Into the lane. Off on the layup.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Yes, sir!
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
A minute 35 left in the fourth. Oh, another one falls!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pure from three-point range. Nunn's got 57 points.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And again, it's Athens converting.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Here's Larkin. They can't stop the run with that one. Here's Fareed.
assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Poirier. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Shakes him. No good at the rim.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Here's Larkin. His last outing, he had 8 points. Count it. Larkin's got 5 now. Larkin's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Baldwin looking for the opening. To the middle. The shot's good from Horton Tucker. Horton Tucker's got his second basket of the game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Puts up a 3. The rebound by Colson.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Clock at 4. That one's good from the corner.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Drives to the hoop. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Stolen away. Lets it go with a 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Fires for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A putback. Got a piece of it. Here's Hall. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Baldwin. It's good. This game is all even. Baldwin's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
.59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Great open look there.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game so far. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
A nice shot by Baldwin. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. Pass to Poirier. That one good for 2.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Lays it up off the glass. He has 5.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
From outside the arc, buries the long-range jumper.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
He got it up, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. They lead by 1. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Larkin. No good that time. Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 11.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Larkin looking it over. Pass to Courtney. Into the lane. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. That one misses. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. From past the arc, it's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Five to shoot. Yes, that goes in. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Here's Larkin, defended by Horton-Tucker. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Hall. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. And that one's good. Colson. And Greg, is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson. All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Larkin, defended by Horton-Tucker. There's the 3. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
He takes it in. Pass to Baldwin. .105 left to play here in the half. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Driving the lane, 17-foot shot on the way. And he connects with the jumper. 9 points in the game so far.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. Shoots the three. It doesn't go for him. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Baldwin. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose? Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Pass to Colson. Inside, Hall. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Hall's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They lead by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome to halftime, and after 2 quarters play.
Here's Baldwin. We've got Taylor Horton Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Down low, shot clock at 5. Snatched away. For 3. He can't hit that time. Gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Here's Larkin. 17 points in the game. And he makes good on the layup. Larkin's got 19 points.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And he gets the bucket. Larkin's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. There's the drive. Misses from close range. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Larkin. A shake. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 23.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Baldwin, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
From deep three-point territory. Here's Poirier, defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Courtney, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Fires the 3. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 11 in the second half.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And now, here are the teams that have heated up offensively in the season's second half.
And as we get to the stretch run of this season, it seems their offense has improved. I mean, they're really getting comfortable with one another, and their production has also increased.
Here's Baldwin. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
With the drive. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 30.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. Pass to Hall. All alone. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Larkin to the left side wing. Here's Courtney. It's tipped. They get it back. Here's Poirier. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Larkin. Off target from the wing.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game. No good. That would have tied it.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
3-pointer. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening.
The ruling on the floor stands.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thank you. Baldwin the pass to Hall. And he goes in for the dunk.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
There's Baldwin. And the 3 off target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that one, good. Larkin's got 37.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Unloads. No good.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
From deep, buries the deep ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
There's a screen. From 15 feet away, that one misses. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Colson. Just 2 to shoot. That one goes in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oh, good on the layup. Gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Baldwin. To tie it up. And that one is good.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Yeah, count it.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Takes it inside. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the 4th quarter. What a comeback, and what a finish we have in store.
And their greatest enemy during that comeback was the clock. If they can finally stop worrying about time and start thinking about how to win this thing now.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Driving to the basket. Knocks down the 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much, and you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
There's the three. Good.
And anytime you're on the road and you can answer with the three right back and take the lead, that is what we call being beyond clutch.
Big time shot right there, fellas. In a big moment, and this game definitely worth the price of admission.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And an intentional foul right there. And now we've got the intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of two is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced. His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Driving in. It drops. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think we're going to see here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime. And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
And there's the drive. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here's Larkin. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position.
What a play there. The hoop plus the arm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim. Knew he was going to get hit and still was able to finish.
Jacks up a three, and down goes the three.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Count it!
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Well, this guy is always in attack mode, very aggressive. Some players might kick it out there, not him. He's going right to the bucket.
Fires the three. The shot is off. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on three. It's intercepted. He drills the three.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
69% showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. They swipe it. Here's Hall. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Gone 2 for 3 from beyond the arc to begin overtime. Going inside.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Two-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. And he banks the layup in.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Here's Baldwin. Dives to the hoop, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Oh, what a finish!
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Clock at 6, and he drives in. It's in!
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket. Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Larkin hits them both. And so they...
age right now.
Well, it's the biggest challenge for a coach, to get your players to continue to listen and to continue to try to improve. You have to figure out the best way to communicate, and that's different on a player-by-player basis.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4 spot. Here's Baldwin. To the right side. From behind the arc. Drains the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Count it.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. On the take. Colson. Soft touch off the glass. Colson's got 5 points. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Shoots. Good as the jump shot falls. Here's Baldwin. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. They set the pick. Fires the 3. That shot off the mark.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Baldwin in his last outing with 12 points. Inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Pass to Ballenboy. With the fadeaway. And he gets it to go.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
Here's Baldwin. To the left wing. There's a screen. Here's Hall. Sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
1:57 left in the opening quarter. And that one good. 6 points for him. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. There's the drive.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
.143 left now in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. From deep. Fires in the triple. Baldwin's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
The 3. He drops it from range.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Ballenboy. No good again that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. And the bucket is good.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
The baseline J. Here's Ballin Boy. Tries again. And he lays it in.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up 9. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Here's Ballin Boy. Off with the layup. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 6.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
To stop the run. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. The 3 ball. It doesn't go for him. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. On the take. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Fires from deep. Off the mark, making him 5 for 6 now. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. They set the pick from deep three-point land. The shot won't fall. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Here's Hall. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The 3 is up. They get it back. Ballin Boy. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. Some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
He's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc. And he certainly has the ability to do so.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Hall. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got 4 rebounds in the game. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
The rebound by Hall. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. They swipe it. 46 seconds left in the first half of this game. Hits the trifecta.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Baldwin. Can't connect from short range.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Beyond the arc. The rebound by Hall.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Right side, Horton Tucker. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Baldwin. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. So we conclude the first half. Up by 10. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And as we welcome...
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot.
Yeah, the only way to slow down a team with good scores is to disrupt.
All right, next.
Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. With the drive. It's intercepted. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. He's got 13.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Driving in. Here's Hall. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hall's got 13 now.
exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Over to the wing. Here's Colson. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
4-3. Kept alive. Malamboy down low. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pass to Colson. 3-pointer. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
No good on the second free throw. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Colson. Give him 8. Here's Baldwin. Hits the 3-pointer. Baldwin's got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. No good on the 3. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Floats one. 19-footer. Horton Tucker grabs the miss.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Here's Colson, and he jams it home with authority.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Offline with a baseline jumper. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Baldwin's shot is good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Shooting a disappointing 38%. Shot clock at 6. Will it go? Malamboy, second shot opportunity. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Malamboy's got 8 points.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Baldwin's shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here he goes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Jacks up a 3. The shot, no good. Releases from 15. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the ball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Shooting at 49% so far in the game. To the paint. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Here's the pick. Pass to Horton-Tucker. That one's good for 2.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. 19 points in the game.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
From downtown, Baldwin's shot is good.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Lets it fly. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Picked his pocket. And they're pushing it up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
From deep three-point land. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Here's Hall, driving to the basket. Oh, the stuff!
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. There's a screen. Throws it up. Oh, it's off! Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. The shot from 20 feet out. Cash!
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Getting crafty. Bangs it in. What a move.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
We've got 1:48 left in the game.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
He drills the wide open jumper.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Here's Baldwin. 1:11 left in the 4th quarter of this one. From deep. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
They set the pick. Inside. Here's Bollenboy. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim. Here's Baldwin. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. He fires from 18, and Hall gets it to go.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Can't get it to drop. Here's Baldwin. And so it's a
Jim, around the league at this particular portion of the schedule?
I think the first thing is who's healthy at the right time of the year, and then who has expanded their roster and their rotation, because depth to me is as important as anything else as you head into this important part of the regular season.
Depth important, and probably, would you agree, the hardest thing to really capture?
Very difficult. Coaches need to have trust in their roster. It's awfully difficult to get coaches to go more than 8 or 9 deep.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. They set the pick. Pass to Azania. Lets the three fly. They get it back. Out to the right wing. Melodon with the bucket.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Wasted no time on that one. He has 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Campazzo. Drains the three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Ballin' Boy. Five on the clock. Drops in the layup for 2.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Count that one. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. To the middle. Here's Ballin' Boy. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. There's a good screen. Top of the key. That one, no good.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Here's Monecki, and he jams it with authority.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Stolen away, and here they come. Pulls up. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in this game. To the left wing. Melodon hits it from three-point range. Melodon's got 5 now.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to Monecki. To the wing right side. This one for 3. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Azania. Good on the shot. Azania's got his second bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in the zone.
And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. From downtown, rebounded by Ballin' Boy. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Goes up on the wing. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Pass to Azania. Here's Campazzo. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Azania gets it to go. He has 7.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
That one drops for him. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Now here's Melodon. Off target at the rim. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Up one. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
We've got Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And no good, but he tries to maintain control. He was fouled, and he'll shoot two at the line. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play, and I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Here's the screen. A three ball. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hezonja. They get it again. Pass to Melodon. That 3 off the mark. Here's Monecki. Fast break, here they come. Here's Hezonja. And finish off by Hezonja.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
The baseline J off the mark.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And here is Melodon. He has 6. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. Second chance shot. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they're a great team in the 3rd spot. And when you're a top 3 team in this league, you've got a shot at the title. So they got to be happy with their positioning.
Here's Boy, who's back up. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Hezonja, the pass to Melodon. Here's the screen. Buries it from 3-point range. Melodon's got 9.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Trying to end the drought. Here's Boy. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 17 points in the game.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
Here's Campazzo. On the top of the key, basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Shoots, and the jumper falls for him. He's got 19.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Campazzo. Beyond the arc, and Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 19 points.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Fires from the wing. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Okiki. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Kalinic. The teardrop falls in.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Now, here's Melodon. He's got 9. Top of the key is Onya. To the inside. Lets it go from deep. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
There's the pick. The 3. The shot that time, not on target. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Well, they need to shore up a few things. I mean, one of the things is rebounding, and they're just getting out-hustled.
Let's go now to our NBA Power Rank.
The 19-foot shot at the tip. Here's Bowling Boy. Another shot. Rebound by Tavares.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
They've got Melodon, and it's Hazonia in at the small forward. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Launches it. Five on the clock. Tries again. Basket counts. 1 point in the game.
They finally got one to go, but not until they missed 3 straight to start the second half.
Here's Campazzo. Yep, it counts. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. From deep. Good on the triple.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
Pass to Hazonia. The tray, and they will call over the back on the play.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
You have to be smarter about reading situations. There was a body between him and the basketball. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 5. There's the pick. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Boy. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. And he dunks it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Lasagna sinks the triple. Lasagna's got 28 points for the game. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. Maladon with the bucket.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
They set the screen. Launches a 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Maladon. A 3-pointer off the mark. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. 1:35 left to play here in the third. That one goes. Count it.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Fires from deep. No good. He's now missed more than he's made. 4 for 9. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Pass to Lasagna. There's the screen. Driving inside. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Lasagna's got 30.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Takes the 3. They grab their own miss. Tavares passes to Okiki. Now Hezonja. 30 points in the game. They shoot again. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they continue to control the glass.
Pass to Boy. Puts it up. And that one is stuffed right through.
And just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Hezonja, and it's Maladon in at the 2 spot. They set the pick. Rebound by Tavares. Deflects the pass. Pass to Boy. And that one is hammered home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And Hezonja gets it to go.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
From the arc. It's not going to go for him.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And here is Melodon. Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. 6 to shoot. Now Hazonia jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Bolenboy. Bolenboy's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lets it go from the wing. Okiki grabs the miss.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Boy, boom, he jams it straight down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 11 rebounds. Now, here's Melodon. Launches it. It misses.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
For 3. Not that time. It won't go. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. 3. Good.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And it's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Here's the break. Does not go in. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Takes the 3. The 3 goes down.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. From outside, and there's the 3.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Beyond the arc. Can't get it.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And that one is good from Okiki.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Here's Bolenboy to stop the run. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Sinks the three-pointer. Azania's got 46 points.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And he lobs it up. No good from Bolenboy.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
And Azania gets it to go.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Fires, high post.
2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us from the floor. Here's Campazzo and the starting group for Athens. And it's Grant in at the 2. Here's Hazonia. Nails it from 3. And his teams run through the finish line of the season, Grant. There must be a certain amount of reflection happening.
For teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
Now here's Nunn. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Maladon. Nunn defends. With the teardrop. And he gets that one.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Nunn. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Hazonia. Down low. And he dunks it down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
They need this. And down it goes. 2 points.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Hazonia. After the basket by Athens. He buries it from 3. Hazonia's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Nunn with it. In his last outing, he had 11 points. There's the triple. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Maladon. He's covered by Grant. Maladon. Pass to Campazzo. 5 on the clock. Back to Maladon. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive, and they've been proficient.
Back to Nunn for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Maladon. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. And the shot goes down. Maladon's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting. 1:52 left in the first. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Hazonia. Launches it from deep. Fareed grabs the board. Athens trails by 5. Outside Nunn. Shoots over Maladon. Nunn finds Grant. Lets the 3 fly. And Nunn the bucket on the assist from Grant. Nunn's got 10 points in the game.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. They set the screen. To the inside. Tavares. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Nunn drives in, and the layup is good off the glass. 12 points for him.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Hazonia. Fades away. Basket's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 12. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Here's Nunn. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is under review.
Did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Up by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the center position. Athens trails by 4. Here's Nunn. Uses the glass on the layup. Nunn's got 16 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Hazonia. Here's the 3.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Goes up on the wing, and again, it's Athens converting.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
There's a screen by Okiki. Here's Maladon. It's hauled in by Athens.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
Pass to Hazonia. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 13.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Outside Nunn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. They set a pick. Pass to Hazonia. 4 on the clock. Takes the 3. Can't sink it. 4th miss out of 9 attempts.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Some nice ball movement by Athens. And here's Nunn. Give him 20. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And again, it's Athens converting. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim. If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Takes a 3 from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Hernan Gomez has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Maladon for 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. In transition. On up the court. Here's Tavares. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Fareed powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A minute 6 left in the second period. Here's Campazzo. Still without a bucket. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Outside Nunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Nunn's got 24 points.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Here's Maledon. He's got 6. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Athens has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Nunn, tightly guarded. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Athens up by 4, and we'll return shortly.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is.
These guys have made a great case all season long, Shaq, and now they're processing things even faster, making even better decisions. That's impressive.
And focusing now on our current game. It's been a hard-fought battle so far for Athens. And
so it's Athens with it. They lead by 4. They've got Maledon, and it's Campazzo in at the 1. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Hernan Gomez, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Out to the wing. There's a screen by Okiki. Maledon, pass to Okiki. Here's Campazzo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Azonia. He shoots it. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there. Athens shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Here's Nunn. Banked it in off the glass. Nunn's got 28 points for the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking him right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Grant with a steal. Out on his own on the break. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Now it's a 6-point Athens lead.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Hazonia. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Nunn. Here's Hernan Gomez. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Hernan Gomez has got 5 now.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Here's Maladon. He's got 6. Here's Hazonia. 3-pointer, no good. Athens leading by 8. Osman on the wing. This one for 3. Doesn't go that time. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Maladon attacking. Up and in on the layup. Give him 8.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Outside Nunn. Back to Hernan Gomez. Pass to Fareed. Right side Nunn. 4 on the clock. Puts it up from 15. Good work there as it goes. Nunn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And stolen by Nunn. In transition, here they come. 3-pointer. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Osman, no good. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Lyles, he's checked in for Campazzo. Over the past month, these small forwards have really showed us what they can do from the arc. Let's see how their long-range percentages all stack up. Here's Maladon. Give him 8. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
After being so smart with the ball in the first half, he's gotten a bit careless.
Athens leading by 8. 1:52 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Nunn. A chance here to compare the front court and back court scoring on the night for Athens.
It's been their guards who have really carried the weight offensively. They'd appreciate some more production out of their front court, but for now, their backcourt has kept them in it.
To the wing on the left. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Lyles. Out to the right wing. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Maladon. Give him 8. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. 6 to shoot. Here's Maladon. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Athens leading by 8. Now here's Nunn. On the wing, Grant. Back to Nunn. A good-looking shot from the wing. Nunn's got 32 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
29 seconds left in the third quarter here. Count it. Good.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. To the wing, right side. Pass to Azonia. Into the lane. Here's Tavares. And there's two. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Tavares has got 12.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass.
And so it's Athens, earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the point guard position.
The D has to respect his range. He made two in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Pass to Fareed, back to Grant. Outside Nunn. Launches it on target from range. Nunn's got 37.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Here's Hazonia. There's the three. Knocks down the long J.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Outside Nunn. Going inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Intercepted. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Fires top of the key. That one goes. Count it. Hazonia's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Right side, Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Just 5 on the clock. Some nice ball movement by Athens. From downtown. Here's Osman. Goes again. Oh, he misses the layup. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. There's a screen for 3. Oh, it misses. Athens leading by 10. Grant! Cash from downtown!
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Here's Maladon. Oh, off target from downtown. The 17-footer. It's good. What a J.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Puts it up from 17. Yes, sir. It's good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Outside Nunn. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Nunn's got 45 points.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Graham. Left side Nunn. Tries the spin move. Oh, no good on the layup. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Banks it home. Big shot. Athens has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Right side, Nunn. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth. He gets it to go off the sweet move.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
No debate there. He got hammered.
No good on that one. Good on the second one. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Now Nunn.